No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Thankyou, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcross.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Water jet!
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Wipe out!
Close your eyes. You fear the dark. To dust.
It all adds up.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our...
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain risk.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see.
With
An
one
exact
heart,
practice.
we play.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
You won't feel a
Leave
thing.
this place.
Observe. Close your eyes. Hear the dark taste. Tired. To dust.
By the frost moon of old, we toil up.
Go!
No more
Target
lies.
acquired.
Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not mine.
I say your research is more valuable than mine. Am I wrong?
Interesting. How disappointing.
Your actions betray your fear. With one heart, we pray.
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Shatter like a reflection. Is that the best you can do?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls.
Leave this place.
Time to go clean.
Your actions betray
The
your fear.
everlasting forest. It all adds up.
House, the playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
Everlasting as the moon.
How disappointing.
You poor last breath.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Tori is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the Traveler something to eat, would you?
Wait, why is...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait, these two...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so... You forgot already?
What is she talking...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house spec?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can check...
I'm stuck. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open... So this is... the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space... If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. Are these... I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to drop... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki... What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on? Did that card... All I did was try to touch it. And... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after... Or... Is it possible?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... a wind? No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about them. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon mech. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with two of the... Once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared! If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But... just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand. Now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' me!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under... My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone...
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the...
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe... I feel, well... back to emptiness and silence again. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Miss...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened, but... This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that it was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if... it's trying to stop... I'm getting... I'll just have to try it. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into dark. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that rep. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsive.
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built...
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say, all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your action.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want from...
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my... But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you would... Morality, ambition, dreams... People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being... Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand... So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with love...
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past... My less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I know human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you and... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on these 4 divisions, anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribute. I'm sure many people have
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing. You fight and toil. Claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't
take that back. She's gone because of your...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey. Don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answer.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only up, but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessity? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe. Wherever you are right now, do you...
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organized...
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will...
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lend...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply...
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sing. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
As an added incentive, get...
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look... Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole..." Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourself. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcrow.
What astounding technology. Am I...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been...
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you? No.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you.
You understand me better than most. My newest...
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring...
Is the situation...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
I only hope we have enough
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall it.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... how...
I doubt it.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry hasn't... I don't mean to pry. And it's probably...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What? No. Why?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goal.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
Indeed,
And what? I told...
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a little barbecue.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're on... You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About you?
Of course. I think...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as... Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here. I hope he's okay. But... Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's... Please, you have to see these...
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where...
Let's try and make... Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rarir.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an every one of those points has been before, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows?
Not long till Moonprayer night now, although it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even and in any case, instead, I have to find... wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but if we wanted to go visit her, how...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure...
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cups.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize wherever you are right now. This is all I can. How I wish but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at least...
Well, I never... Everything that has happened already. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod cries Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected... But when I checked again just now...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, but then it occurred... And husks, surely... It's weird, isn't it? Or does the...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't...
It's easy to get overwhelmed.
Nothing can calm me down.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. No!
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's trouble?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some...
Even though we have crucial
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right, then. So, what's
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse anyway, does this mean we can deduce...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply...
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backward.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet... No, that's not right. Her final destination.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I must...
Can't exactly...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's good. All right.
Sure. Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varga to Nut. Speaking of the travel... There's a note.
Paimon here! And also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage, it's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment. You can really sense how the This must belong to... Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is... I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. As it continues, the sparks of civilization shall run out. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. Where does this variable Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in... So, it's one of Renee's draft lecture. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the Lilia Crusa. When Duke Saint, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clock. Still, the author swears memory, wishes, soul. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of René. His full name was René de Petrichor. If I recall, that place was also the source of the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated, the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He may have kept them, but he never come to think of it. René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved he died having never seen. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did the very thought of trying to incorporate his... You once asked me what I wished for. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute... Then, the variable, the sparks of civilization shall run... Traverse the world, space-time, and the primordial records. This is horrendous. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the... So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you... The world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for a... Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part... Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Notcry.
They are nearby. My team...
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll... Still, I wonder what... Wait, what? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Yeah, laid bare.
Amateur mistake. Yeah. No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Kind of.
My turn.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human. What?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on and not...
A lot. But long story short,
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my...
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such...
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder her... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming...
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have...
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to...
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from... The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui, however, If Nodcry fall, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the—
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding I made sure I was on my best behavior.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you,
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina fought, that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the materials, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct— It is at once a mass— I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanagi— But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute—
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy. Now you try.
Alright. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal pop. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed—
But the energy field is huge! How much—
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a—
Nice! This time it tore through the—
Tremendous. This—
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your—
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the—
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an—
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we
is skirting around the topic your way of showing.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please. Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone, I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead,
we should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed. Over there, I hear a voice.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. We managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents...
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the travelers? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait.
What are you In that case, I want to know all about. Is there somewhere I don't dislike? I guess the only
This is the conscious.
I suppose anyone.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even though... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some fun. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. And unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the... So far, the comment, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon, and right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be...
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Col. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina? I said wake...
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Aw, but I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for one. In his later years, Ellen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandra, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on you. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone... I can sense that there isn't much what lies at the end of all of this, and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery. This is where Flint...
Or not!
Difficult, yes. But
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or if I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't land on our heads.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... He...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a... That's... I cannot sense it. This is likely my... It's now or... Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunite.
No. Stay calm. I don't think Columbine away, do I? And if I return him to Tori's back, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the tribe? I can't. I have to find some way. Wait. Time flowing. Does that mean? I think... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon's...
But how do I communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium.
Sort of
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden with back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Colin.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who'll... Go on. You too. Go. As for mine must go in a different...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence. Believe me, such a life is...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But... why would you offer me...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to a god's laboratory is the perfect. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to... Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your...
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really do.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read them. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rough. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be... Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie, he's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis. I expect it's only a matter of time before...
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted it. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you, everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything.
All right. Rescue... There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's degree, and I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. Once you die, it doesn't matter how...
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You...
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey.
What? Ew, no! No thank...
Oh, yeah, good point.
Hey, everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up...
Our next step is to find a way to...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific... The question is, where does that path...
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road...
Nicole! You sure love...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world... But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular...
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens. And they were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly.
Like I thought. No more paths back to but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was It was a brilliant strategy, and then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my... but to no avail. This is a place where... This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed and not...
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it
tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world said...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were... And then...
Her?
Thalindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the Moon Gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because...
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I... Yeah. Why in... I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on... We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't... There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why? Tell me.
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so...
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
I know. I intend to reach the end of the...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flowed. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found It was only after meeting the princess that the Venster King started going too far with his research, and
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought...
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably... But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look, I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern. I think you just might. Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death about Rerir, I'm so...
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. I wish you... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to... everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Did the moons just...
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flick.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause this...
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Collum...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So... she's more than just a moon god.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working... I'd probably get there if I could continue...
Computing power?
No. The issue isn't energy, it's processing.
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse? This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau.
Oh, what do we do then? How do...
You don't. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to show.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he... Let's go somewhere... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddesses. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just... But creating games and setting rules, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's... Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, you're...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me.
Not necessarily. It's...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dottore... Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self... Inasmuch as I want my vengeance, I know I'm... Too bad it never taught me any other...
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon's.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no
If you say... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through the...
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo.
I see. If I might ask.
I needed to predict...
I see.
About that. It's been so...
Oh, with the Traveler?
Actually, you're...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it...
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he? Wasn't he...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear... No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are corrupt. I presume this has something to do with the...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You...
Would you calm down? Why do you...
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you.
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my form...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You?
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my... It was built using wood from a silver white...
Conrian technology, and are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it...
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain it.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that
He will have our undivided...
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing...
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not... A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to
That's right. And I'll protect...
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your... Columbina. Columbina Hyposelene. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright.
You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelene. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelene's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of...
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of...
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repent. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them... Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates...
So you're saying, if she...
Yes, I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well
people exist in a form unimaginable to us.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Colin...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there.
Have you ever?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the... Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called not. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his... No moon goddess can leave this place alone.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deep.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing so. If she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events...
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back, it'll surely blind... But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly,
Then at least let me and if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit...
All done.
Good. Now give me... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. But... time to go talk it over with...
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing up. Come on.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbine? Tell us. How do you plan to...
I intend to die here, in this moment.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following. How
It's quite simple, First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to...
Just as gravity connects...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survived.
So, perhaps this space is
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcrat. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked along. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time. But now
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now
we are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they...
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole...
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together.
Of course. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like...
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why Not Cry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
we even allowed to see that? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes, or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It's...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. Despite being separated by time and space...
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have the civilian population.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the Light Realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the Advanced Elemental Theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in...
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed...
In that case, this humble...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom...
Well, that has...
Of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's findings from his patrols, it's not realistic to completely stop him if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well... But anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies... It's up to us to slow Dottoro's...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help...
This is... wow.
It's been many long years since I... Anyway, Knight of Bor, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
Here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon...
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress once it's finished, right?
What do you mean, deliver it?
You're such a... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have... That might sound harsh to you, but close to... I'm kinda stuck.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest, the situation should...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's and...
We fought I believe this time.
Traveler.
Plans!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
Seeing you get into the zone like this...
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways. Late...
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by...
Don't worry about...
And I give my all... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work...
Paimon will keep an eye on...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expect...
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Change of plan.
Yeah! Go!
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Your water jet! Water jet!
Observe.
I can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Coming to be! The abyss is burning! Shadow!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Protect us for the everlasting.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, and so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy, and in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is in... The experiment begins.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Wipe out! Such a simple attack, and you're already street shackled. Found Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Close your eyes.
Entropy bends to me! Ah, and here I thought you'd dodge that.
You poor lost lamb.
It all adds up. How dull. It all falls into excellent. You barely managed to touch my
Everlasting curse. Forest, protect us.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy bends to me. Water jet!
No more lies.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Entropy bends to me! Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. Good, keep it up. I'm still... Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Leave this place.
Moon's remnants fall!
No more lies. It all adds up.
Go! Excellent!
No
you
more
barely
lies.
met. You cannot face me. Found.
It all adds up.
Entropy.
How farcical.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
But you have a choice.
Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
To me!
You've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into...
Sandrone? But the formula...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, now, it is time for you to... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope to... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
You barely What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together. Surge!
Engine to me! Keep it up. Moon still collect. Did you honestly think that?
Go! Bombs away! Go! Not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
So close. I'm so close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying to—
The new moon, Mom! It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a fest—
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things would be... They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not... Hey, since we've come... Are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get the—
Shh, keep it down. Why is it so noisy? It's okay. What about you? It's still winding down from everything that's Okay, if you think what we just went through was Lornatar disappeared still. But anyway, you did so chin up, Traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon will. If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. Okay. Paimon's full. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for—
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon!
Too much food. Yeah, she'd probably be saying—
True.
Well, nothing like a raging—
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's so—
Probably 'cause... Even I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life slowly... were you...
Yeah, we're working—
Sounds good.
drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters...
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable
Our drink
force.
recommendations?
And if you try to ignore
for
them
starters,
entirely,
I recommend you
you'll
drink
end up
less.
tearing yourself to pieces.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
recommend you drink less.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scion?
Hello there. Would you like...
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded at times like these. The smallest good deed can inspire.
And we're using eggs and heating... Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with...
No way! Well, that proposal... I need something to get me through the hard times too, Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she...
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes...
but...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better... You underestimate yourself yet again, Master.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need...
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium. I'm sure you will find
If you say so. But...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to...
Yeah.
Quite a few
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well read.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, well, great, but...
I'm sure you had a
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you...
Yeah, you could say that again, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this opportunity...
Could this person also have been...
We come here today,
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moons...
Columbina's return has brought... As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to... It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and
You don't see a bright future for the...
I'm just not as up. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your method... Unless... The Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
You'd be...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always... Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your...
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you...
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a
okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the Just think of this as a general check-in.
You could've just... Still, the best friendships are built through faith. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear...
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by... She plans to wait for things to... As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat. It looks like just doing my duty. It's more or less... Of course. To give it... Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some...
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protected anyway. You should head to the doctor.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way,
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the... She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your resident. No. This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. But none of us here... I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is... Oh, my ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hadka.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say I have more They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that no matter what the truth turns out to be, they will finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
What should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to, no matter what you see, Just know you can share it with Paimon if you can't make sense of something. Let's feel better now? Alrighty. Next. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself. But
you'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back? It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was born, but when I obtained the trilunar authority... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly...
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden...
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy...
Stories like that don't exist.
You don't believe in happy...
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life. But that night, solitude meant
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read this. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from out. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place.
Oh, wait,
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Colin.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
Only Columbina would make an observation.
Traveler, do you consider
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transact, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past, now...
I'm sure your friend...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have something
for me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust...
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after Here, this flower is for you. You're welcome. I see...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far, but on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the sky, I don't have a lot of luggage.
Well?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is up. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. The journey goes up, like I said. This is not the end, okay? As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight, connect.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to... As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do... Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
bad at...
Traveler, Paimon.
What's wrong, Columbina?
Do you have any paint?
Oh! You're... in the mood for more paint?
Malaus left.
Huh. Still. Oh, and about... now that's one happy Kuhanky. Malaus must have hit on some... Let's find some warm, happy color. That should do it, right? Oh, there she goes, Pink. Ahem. Dear judges, prepare to be amazed. What kind of masterpiece will our talent... Huh? You're done already? Paimon didn't even get... well, let's see. Is that...
I'm afraid.
Wow!
Yes.
Oh, that's so...
The fur on a rhyme horse. Which do you prefer?
We don't really have... huh?
Sheik badgers can... but...
Why?
No.
Danger from above?
Yes. Long plume ibises often hunt little animals like these. I had to issue...
You're just telling Paimon this now? Oh, it's a miracle she hasn't been carried off yet.
Then...
Next time? No.
The little one...
Don't even think about Pin... Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help? Oh, Traveler, Paimon! It's... Everyone in Marusy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. Wow! A surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh, no. Sorry. It's my first time doing... I'm not sure why, but seeing Paimon totally gets it. The moon's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop once. Yeah, it is so... What? Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always sending gifts. Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials. Emergency precaution? That depends on... Does it count if we... Oh, wow! How about that? Me too, but like Seren said, it's better if we make... Lome's got tons of experience. So, we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines and asked Sijuin what respectable meant. Before we finally settled... Solemn relaxation. Huh? Oh, right! Shells! Sorry, I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny... Paimon coming in! Either. Leave it to when it comes to finding stuff. Really? You will? Thank you so then. Could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest... Oh, I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck. Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs? Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled. Oh, right! No clue! Monsieur Neuvillette warned us that while some Man, be sure to... Yeah, for sure! And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is, Tidalga wouldn't have thought so... Whoa! Tidalga! Huh? Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in. Looks like I ripped and made the stars watch over us. That our gift may... Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel conches we gathered. Plenty! Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open... That's just how I like... Well then, with my... If everything goes this well, the clothes should... Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Mermonia, will you two come see what we made? Sounds great!
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Wow! It's been a long time since Paimon seen the Palemomonian. Huh? Something's...
Mr.
Gestionnaire! Do you...
Are you... well, about that.
Got it! So...
Exciting?
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gesture...
Oh, no! It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job...
Oh, is that so?
It's a deal?
Of course not!
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive.
Really? I thought that if someone looks real... Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire!
Pardon me, but interview?
Well, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, according to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly for... Excuse me, Miss Mellon.
You obvious...
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You sir?
Right! The process!
Oh... We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Neuvillotte's office, yet somehow it...
Mr. Eon, there you are! The tea Miss Cornelia's so...
Mr. Royalte, please give me...
Interview? I never saw anything.
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what...
Of course not! This...
This...
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature!
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload... As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Udex appears... well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neuvillette...
You split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see, Monsieur...
We're here to give him a
gun salute!
Mr. Royalte, please calm down. You're also
can you see something? Paimon's getting scared! Please don't make Paimon beg! Stop rubberneck! It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but... And if he really calls Neuvillette, what do you mean this? Do what exactly? Traveler! Paimon!
Huh?
Mr.
Pardon me, but are you with them? Everything should be...
What? We don't need to
There's no need. Would you look at that? Mr. Eon, you're too gracious. While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in otherwise our most enthusiastic colleagues will...
Got it. We were...
Sure, Flo! Putting it away! Oh, so it's fine. With the two of us here...
Mr. Royalte.
No need for the long face. That's the Traveler. And even if something does
Okay then, please lead the way.
Where could we all take? Is today Melusine quite the hubbub?
Sadine!
Ah, I thought it might be you. I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find... I trust you encountered no difficulty.
No, not at all.
I see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see. I'm sorry.
The... what, Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and... Hey, remember to greet them politely first.
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if... Oh, sounds. We were all so busy. It'd be perfect if only Lome... I'm back! Those two huh? Why haven't you given him the
Clothes?
Yeah, you're right.
My thanks. You must have got... Was that too curt? They clearly invested... How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepare?
Yeah, that's right. With, the Traveler...
Perhaps I should consider this from seeing others. Might I ask you all to...
Of course you... His...
Well? Splendid. Both the
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Plus...
Ah, indeed. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this...
Kenai. That's our monsieur. We heard Seichwing mention you'd gone to... So, we thought that if we...
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way, but what should I...
It was mostly... Yeah! Hey,
What happened?
It's really nothing.
A bishop that likes to... I understand. You are truly fortunate to travel, but next time you go out...
Okay.
Also, listening to your story...
Yeah!
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being.
We really should get going.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? Oh, all right! Glubber, down enjoying the melon?
And why not?
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine.
Come on out now.
Whoa, it's Passive!
Passive? This is how you address her then?
That's what she meant? Oh. Hello? Melusine!
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop, nice bishop lady.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? Thank you for saving me. How about Tidalga? Tidalga! Tidalga!
I take it you really like...
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite...
Thank you,
Passive! Nuvale Kapow!
If that's the case, why not pick...
I'll handle the... Then I'll prep some Tidalga...
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the war.
Hey! Like you're in Passive leave. Wait! Hold on a second! Huh? I don't know where she lives. If only I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know! Here! For you! Ah! Nuvale! Passive! Nuvale! Good thing! Amazing! She recognized it right away!
That is...
Melusine! Passive! Melusine! Nuvale! Good thing! Paimon! Good thing! Traveler! Good... Still the same old Passive, huh? Yeah?
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. Learning to share is part of the process, a most astute... And now that I...
Monsieur Nervalette?
Yes, it was after though I do not know, at that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as, and what?
Maybe because...
And gods do not?
They probably do.
Indeed. Fortunately, time flows where rather than dwelling on that note,
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless. That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me. One heart, we pray.
Allow me!
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies. We got lucky. It could have been a trap. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Yeah.
Our last line.
No more lies.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Hold the line!
With one heart, we pray. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Leave this one. Search. Forest. It all adds up.
A midnight for all.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.